What it do, my people? It's your boy, the Sage of 6 Blocks. This is Hood Ninja Ichi Gaming, and we're back. And we need to come here because we need a ship upgrade with the quickness. So, this is one of the missions that's pretty famous right now. It's a guaranteed ship if you get through the mission chain. Yeah. And that's what we're going to do today. We're going to run through this mission chain and yeah. Yeah. I've done this mission chain with my other character. I haven't done it with this character yet.
Beginning landing.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
You should be good. Let's give it a little quick save, just in case.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though... I've lived here all my life.
First time I did this, I had Sam with me.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
Here is a joke.
Someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
What's my chat game like? Just to give it a quick check.
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude. Now please, stand back. Oh yeah? Well, maybe. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place.
I'm a diplomat.
But they got spotted by a guard.
Run the chit-chats.
They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know
Even
what you're
like cheating
doing.
cards.
Hey,
Never mind.
you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
I'm about to go negotiate some shit. Let me check my... Do I have anything that may help negotiations go a little smoother? Let's see. Drink a little red wine there. Pop some of those. Big civets.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yeah.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
How would I think that?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. We want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll raid. But if anybody follows us... Oh, hell, the freestyle... So let's just... What do you mean? Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. Part of me just
Oh,
wants...
crap.
Damn it! I didn't... Maybe you're right. Marshall might take us down. Nah, it's too late
Crap.
to back out.
Let's try it again. Hey, I don't give a fuck. Funny how you get shit right the first time. Gotta do it again. And it all goes wrong. Yeah. Perfect title.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up... We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger. I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. They talk too damn much. As much as we'd like to, none of... We want to guarantee a safe passage. We'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll radio. But if anybody follows us... Oh, hell. So let's just... What do you mean? If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault. Yeah, it would be a lot worse. Marshall doesn't want anyone to... Nah, it's too late to
God
back...
damn it. God damn it. We may be here for a while, folks.
Please, stay calm and let our security forces do their work.
Alright, we're gonna check. We're gonna go right into the
You're the
persuasion.
negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna... We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. We want it, Garen. We'll drop the hostages off. After that, we'll radio back. But if anybody follows us when we break... Oh, hell. So let's just...
Jeez,
What do you mean?
Hot in here.
It's up to the marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us.
So a little farce.
I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
Oh, so she liked that, huh? She's a fan of that, huh? My bad, I had to turn my air conditioner on. It had been off. Yeah, it's gotten stupidly hot in here.
They've got the marshal by the balls.
What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Ha! Well, you don't like... Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Yeah.
Journey here is a joke.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Shimon, baby.
Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay.
It's the Rock. If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
The Rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
There's nothing that would keep you from getting back out there.
Seems that way. Need something? You got some business with me? Really? You must... I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space. It can be. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local security to handle. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll
This is
answer
actually
anything
a
I
long ass
can.
quest line. That's why I wanted to start it right at the beginning of the stream.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get going.
Well, hey there.
And here we go. I'm skipping the jump.
Up the engines.
Alright, now we gotta find this farmer. Star map.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Let's go. Ran off with the boost. Fuck cash rule. Fuck cash rule. Ain't that. Gotta make it work. put cats down. Yeah, that'll work. What? How did none of those hit?
I can take it.
And why haven't you reloaded yet?
Take this!
Man, okay. I kinda suck at this.
Don't leave any of that behind.
My shotgun game is terrible. The 10 fingers.
What you got?
Man, come on, dude. I gotta pay attention. I'm out of ammo for that. But whatever worked at this point. No, might as well run through these 11mm rounds. Why am I not hitting this cat? had no water or something in the tank?
There you are!
You're searching them, make it quick.
North, nothing!
It's just still the same one over here that I still haven't found.
Easy, Mark. I can't see! That hurt?
I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that we're not supposed to be trespassing in this laboratory.
Perhaps.
I'll head to my crew position.
Let's be out, man.
Is Solomon Cole really?
What's up, fellas? What are you guys cooking? Ah!
Hiya.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Damn, bitch, you look drunk as hell.
I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me. We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, but we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Excuse me. Marshal?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, most things do at the start. That being said, best not to assume anything. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Okay, so if I would have started this mission, I would have probably picked up that character Sam by now, who was a Freestar Ranger.
Word and we'll get underway.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
If you do have contraband when you pull up like that, A lot of times you can dump that shit. Yeah. Okay, my other character, I've got this backpack that whenever people get close to me, they catch on fire. It's amazing. That's why carry capacity is bad. Yeah, oh well. I stored it. I wanted to equip it. Why am I out here with no ammo?
All right, that's it. You're clear to land.
It completely skipped my mind. But okay. We'll get through what we have now. Ammo up next time I head into town.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Over here!
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Well, Deputy, you've come this far. It's time to take over and show us what you can do.
Okay. First thing I can do is try to... Hello. Doing this the hard way.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Ask whatever you'd like. Until later.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out. I like it. Nice change of pace from Killer City.
If you have Sam with you, I don't think that female ranger comes with us.
Are you certain that traveling into these canyons is wise? The route looks treacherous.
Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
During the day.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction. Hey!
Just dark for you, it's dark for me.
You better check your ammunition supply. It's clear that we're not the only things roaming these canyons.
Look out! Get ready!
Pain and affliction, yeah, exploded Titus. I got poison. Damn. Yeah, I know. Let's see if I have anything. There we go. Alright. Terrible. What really terrible is none equipped. Shit. Ooh. Change that up. I may only have one. When I use it, I better make that bitch count. And I Tom Brady the shit out that bitch. Spider and the dragon.
Grab some cover!
Put through the grenade!
No, stop that. You're going to kill someone.
Well, you keep jumping in front of it. Yeah, that's what happens. You die. Stop jumping in front of it.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these hanging walls, waiting to snipe us. Watch it!
I'm worried about running out of ammo. Just saved your life, bitch. Scanner gangster.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother doesn't feel better than I used to. Grab some cover!
You're done.
You're a natural tracker.
It takes skill to follow the blue dots. Laceration. Last band-aid. Oh no! I hit the scanner a little too late.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
Why would you run over there as soon as that? Your tough ass just gets in the fucking way. We can't see this one. It's not working. Bet you this bitch worked.
How irresponsible you're acting right now.
Hey, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Bitch, how about if I give you the arc welder so you've got an arc welder?
Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find some... Likewise.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Do you think this might be useful for us?
You're dead. I'm here, and I'm so met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard.
Listen up, scumbags.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's...
Let's have a look around. Find anything interesting?
No, actually, I think she was.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner...
What's the news?
It must be quite rewarding to work on a farm.
What happened?
Growing and raising
find
everything
those men?
needed to survive. Believe it or not, I'm almost envious of their way of life.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know any. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
It's not
The mayor's all right. Always beautiful.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. What did you make of these men who were trying? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. No, it doesn't. It's a good bet that starship thief can... The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nope. I need to go find ammo before I jet off.
Nicely
I need
done.
to go get my ammo. First and foremost.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC.
Sling it out.
Solar 37.
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shah gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece. Don't make me regret this now.
That ammo. Alright. Let me check my weapon. Check one again real quick. What I need.
Sure, Laredo makes... Just so you know, I don't do payment plan. Okay.
Everyone needs supplies. I'll say right up front, well, all kinds.
Captain, hello.
Zero space.
I'm satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you.
We're happy to help.
Yeah, we're happy to help. Pretty sure I'm gonna be the only person pressing buttons. But it's all good. I can do it.
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
Yep.
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their... we can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon.
Good hunting.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Touching down.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
Sell inventory for ship costs.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once.
Ran past the chick like I didn't even hear her.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, they're spared no expense.
Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope. president of Hope Tech.
Yep.
He's on the Council of
Bet you didn't know
Governors.
that.
The council
You can set it to
oversees the
where you
Freestar
can hide
Rangers,
and
so
hide
don't
your
worry.
spacesuit.
I've spent a
and
long
helmet in
time
your
trying to build a
reasonable
good
area.
relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Don't worry about it. I'm good at showing respect. I'm respectful.
All the way up.
I'm respectful.
Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
I'm one respectful son bitch.
Pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare.
That bitch just walked ahead of everybody. It took a seat.
Look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point.
This bitch here.
Great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr.
Right.
Hope?
Well, now.
Her motherfucking moxie.
At last. Damn. Good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
We don't tell them about the ship. See what happens.
Then I trust. Now, tell me that... Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but... No, nothing at all. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything struck. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened. And frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not... Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would... I'm in fierce comp.
Yeah, whatever.
What's
whatever.
more,
I'm fat. I'm
every
speed through it because it's all
in the settled
bush.
systems who would likely flock to Hopetown and start... What? We vet our people. Nevertheless, I Suppose I... Rest assured. Very well. I need you to understand. This town is home to men, women, and children. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult job. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people. I hope so.
Wonder where this will
interrupt,
lead.
Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Time to pull up.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Right from my other suit, I came here, it was night. It was night and it was raining.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
What's this about? Not the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step up.
Oh, he got caught.
Right. Get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Damn, son. Got caught up.
forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Damn, son. Here, I'll see what I can do. Boom, I'll close the elevator. They'll have to wait now. Maybe you can think of an escape or some shit. Hands right now, so step out into here, they take a step. There's a specific spot I want to hit. Check it out. There's a specific item I want to get as soon as I get out here. Very specific item. Nobody talks about it. But for me, my sneaky ass, it's absolutely best.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
And you deserve the best.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your
All of our
girlfriend.
items are guaranteed to be. Are you sure you're in the...
A fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me
Please forgive my... In fact...
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium.
You mean kill him?
You don't seriously expect this person to go and pick a fight?
Anyway, I've already taken it.
I'll help you out, okay?
Cash only, please.
Yeah, no, I didn't. He didn't. Because he has nothing in here.
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Definitely wrong. It might be at all.
Hey there, Explorer.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Welcome to...
You know...
I can promise. I've spent years... So take your...
I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
Thank you for no... I have a lot of... This is a Sure. Anyway, so why don't you... You won't find a...
I've already seen what I want. That's all I needed. Really all I needed. This helps my conversation game. You know what I'm talking about. good game.
A quiet evening should do us.
Especially since I don't have my stuff upgraded yet. But not ready. It's not ready. Where you at, Doc?
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
What can Reliant
obvious?
Medical do for you?
Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah. Coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
Did you get too close to people? While you are in his grill, right? Look like he's trying to sit in his lap. What?
You kidding? Who cares if you're addicted to the stuff?
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you.
I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but I'm afraid we're dangerously low on supplies. Every day is a busy day here. You see, I'm a bit... We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and Ollie. I've spoken to the people at... Every answer is all. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I pay them for the... Now, if there's anything else... I trust you put... I knew I was down on Band-Aid. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Laura over at Keltco. She's too good for Neil. Sounds like she's trying.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton.
Been in your office too long, bitch.
Does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
I knew it.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, you'll fit right in.
I think I need to go all in. I don't want to waste my time struggling to get to middle management. Go for it.
Do you ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Bloody stop! Can't...
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Who the... Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help.
I got friends.
Take it away, rookie.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
What do you need? A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see. It's tough for a guy to remember one.
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Well, that's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money. From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are... I'm glad you understand the position I'm in. Maybe we can work some... I hear you. I'm sorry, but this is my life. The only one that matters. That being said, I swear it on my... Goodman's holed up in one of the places.
Damn it. I did that wrong. Fuck that. I need to get to talk to that shit.
But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Give me your honest
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. I'll be right here.
I hear Geppetto has started making real robots.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, at least if the robot learns to lie, we'll know by the size of their nose.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Sidonia is
Just
an
do a
industrial
solid favor,
town.
never turn into one
People
of those
there.
space.
Let's finish what we've started before.
Stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet
Wonder
don't
where this
trust
will all
them.
lead. Lead the way.
It's an option.
It's our conversation.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, think better.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Talk to you later. Sidonia is an industrial town. No problem.
There's definitely an argument for both. Frankly, what's the point of drop jumping?
Just a quick save.
Hey, Billy, you got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Well, here's the thing. It's tough for a guy to...
I suppose
God
you shouldn't
damn
be
it!
surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Nosy bitch!
Credits ain't really what I need.
If he won't even accept credit.
I can help you. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
You ain't the fuck back there. How was you even hearing this shit? You gotta like be yelling across the parking lot or whatever.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. Now, Goodman's coming after me to...
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah?
Terrible as you might is, bitch.
From where I'm standing. This isn't getting us anywhere. There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear. Calm down. Maybe we can work this out. I do understand. I'm trying... Come on. I'm trying to help here. Okay. Try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and...
Your ears are amazing.
Wonder where this will all lead. Sure, I'm right behind you.
Star Ranger and his... What are you? Aw, come on now. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring... Anyway, this ain't my first interrogations. Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that... That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. Look, they didn't... How was I supposed to know they were gonna...
You should have asked when you took the... If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder.
It's not that simple. I hear you, but it... Sorry, but I can't. Sorry. All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed. Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack... I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this. Ain't many can say they...
Yeah?
Hey there.
Oh, done. Let's get off the bit. Carjacking that bit.
Talk to Ranger Shadid at the Rock.
There. Yeah, I couldn't connect it. Second course didn't start drive. I might have even ran into pirates or whatever. It happened. But that
Aquila
fast
would
travel,
be a
baby.
quaint world to retire on, if the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
Word to the wise.
Persuasion suit. At all. So this.
I found an old herb kit the other day. Swear to God. And it wasn't even Nicholas. Ow! I know, right? I could sell it, but I think I want to keep it. It makes a great conversation piece.
As those two shall pass. Pick up, destroy. Alright.
Ah, the new deputy.
Like you should have been still.
Hear yourself out.
You're probably looking for Mary. The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
I can patch you up. If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then have a look, Deputy. Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
I feel for the front stretch. Try and give a credit or two to the low house when I'm able.
You should try Philbon's beer.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels, or the canteen.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. It just probably makes it cute. Alas, I'll have... So how'd it go? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know everything. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so... You're counting on me. Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real... You're off to a good start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco. I served with Maya Cruz. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. Good hunting, Deputy.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
We're locked in. Hi.
Ma'am,
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
About a year now, Doctor.
You know, if you go out there with no helmet on, your head will totally explode.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Thank you, Doctor.
Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working? Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
Dog.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands.
Who the...
You need anything else?
What the...
In my office.
What the hell? What the... I'm so confused right now.
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are...
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Sure they have.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computers. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing. Do you know what was wrong with him? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates.
You have a nice day now.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace... And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access.
First, I'm going to report station area. There was found to be inside the CERV shuttle. As we return to location, operator apologized. Dr. Cass saying that a patient in the VIP room became confrontational and turned violent, tried to administer the patient. The patient Catalina Rivera and calmed her down. She agreed to take the medication. That's what we're looking for. That's right there. Learn trouble. Shit.
I'm probably fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. Yes. What do you... Yes, that's right. If you want a room in our... Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority. The answer, the rules are the rules.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let...
I'm a busy man, so make it quick.
All right.
Just a moment. There's no need for all that. Unfortunately for you, Debbie. I don't think so. I think I've heard enough. Yes. What? I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled. You'll need to ask, who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and the rules are the rules.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, this will get you in. I do hope you won't.
Stopping at the clinic. What was that? And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
Oh! Bitch, set up explosives. You bitch. Travel for this location. Pull up.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Time to move on.
Hello, Captain.
Now I can see why Stroud Eklund set up shop. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing.
contact with a hostile target. Damage registered. System failure.
Let's go ahead and quick save real quick.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. You know, my parents used to have a robot with a bad internal gyro motivator. Poor thing tipped itself over all the time. It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand. I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Digipit. Alright, boom, ready. Use that. Okay. And I haven't done enough. Probably the best gear in the game. Real talk. I don't think I have it. That's best for a mile.
What are you waiting for? Finish it. Yeah. Spent months of my life getting that place. As for where it is, because the pay was good too. Of course it is. We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. No! They did nothing. Nothing! Fine. I ain't feeling You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
Oh, this should be... a more than adequate return for our efforts. Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk. I don't do... If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. I'm sure I got what you need. Sure, Laredo makes some good... You seem all right.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Hey there, Deputy.
Helga says I spend too much time in my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business. I specialize in cryptography. lot of smugglers use coated slates, so it comes in handy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Just let me drink in peace.
You should try Phil Burns' beer. It's brewed in the city and...
If you're hurt or need... You seen those ashta outside the walls? Here's what I've got on hand. All right. Damn, Deputy. You're lucky to be all in one piece. Hold still now. Okay, Ranger, that's about it. Go on now. The Freestar Collective ain't gonna protect itself. Stay safe. I mean it.
Sorry, but I've got work.
If you're hurt, the doctor can see you.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
doesn't matter.
They're not jumping out of here. Sometimes they grab drive. Good to go for landing.
Hello. Been a long time since I'll only carry the good stuff. bring me anything useful? Sure, go ahead. Maybe another time. Oh, just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be... You can't get rid of me that easily.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air.
Pardon?
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on... The Marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you? Wonderful. Well, I've spent weeks trying...
Look, both of you are here for the same reason.
And I'm telling you... At least, I don't have time to catch you up, so I'm about to meet with a contact who might... If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
Howdy, Flat. I don't do on that.
Lynn is really trying to turn this... Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. Oh, in my mind, they're worse than criminals.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Miss
well,
Devi.
Things changed. Take a seat.
Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for...
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
I keep thinking the next time I'm gonna live up to the legacy. No one's ever come close.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have.
That's where humanity
In the meantime,
originated from.
please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Talking about getting where you came from. Damn.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's entertainment! It's also business.
Barbaric that I can't bet on
There's a lot of
myself.
credits to
That's the
keep the lights
problem.
on and my guards paid. Frankly, I find the whole concept disgusting.
I knew you would,
Like my
bitch.
partner said, that's nonsense.
That's why I didn't tell
For the
you.
Red Mile to even exist in this day and age is just utterly preposterous. Now that we're
I
clear,
dare not be able to bet on myself.
are you ready to begin?
I'm already out there doing this shit.
Come with me and I'll introduce you.
There's something that's these equipment mercenaries.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air them out.
Howdy.
People betting over other people's fair survival. Absolutely revolting.
Your attention, please! Valued
patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
This is gonna suck so bad. This is gonna be terrible.
Testing yourself against the right?
I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
Because I'm not happy we're parked. I'm told that running the red miles is nearly impossible. Please don't tell me you're seriously considering making an attempt.
I need you to keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut, believe in yourself, and keep firing. You do that, we'll be okay.
Let's do this.
Okay, baby. We need to talk. Why are you using that?
Wonder where this will all lead. I'd be happy to carry a few. Let's see what you've got. Goodbye. been a long time since I... Time to go? Find anything useful? I don't even need a gun!
That's terrible.
Let's do this! Oh, I'm hit! You've got nothing.
Why I'm doing this.
Give it your best shot. Come on! You're done.
Oh, I definitely didn't need that to go up. No. Movement speed. Yep. That. Oh shit. Just dying. Look at that shit. So much. So much. Start healing up. Still at nothing. Have these slotted. Yeah. Alright. That shit on. Alright, bitch. What's up? Where my money at?
target.
All done?
Stock up on junk.
I'm empty. Time to finish this. Need a med back here. Distract the enemy.
What type of last setup was this? Got me coming down here. Oh, this is bullshit! Oh, this is so much bullshit! That's bullshit! That's bullshit! That's bullshit! That's bullshit! Damn it!
there.
Well done.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Fortune awaits in the Red Mile, if you have what it takes. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
I'm out of frostbite medicine.
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry
You
about
and your
that.
sister, you're both act the same way.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I had a feeling about you.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. You'll find out soon enough. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
That was impressive.
Shit, I need to go get some fucking medical help. I need to start now. Get it knocked. grab some ammo.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Cardio sucks. It's a beautiful design. Nothing takes you straight to anything.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require...
I know.
All right. What can... Oh my. It's... Some good old fat. We'll get you feeling good as new. Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
I'm not really worried about the money because I'm gonna start selling ships eventually.
May you remain in good health.
I've got that taken care of. I can go pick up some ammo. Specifically at, I think it's the 777 ammo. Gatling gun, and put rounds in it, and they hand it back to her.
What?
That's the plan.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need. Right. Come back if you need something else.
Sidonia, isn't it? Dropping off a few choice items? Bye. Wonder where this will all lead. Want to see what I'm carrying? Bye-bye.
Ammo. I've got her the ammo that she needs. Check my gun.
Looks like you got a few diplomatic missions to keep making the solar systems a more peaceful place, yeah.
I'm about to sell my other ship. Hopefully my money game is
You'll be scanned.
Got anything? Need some work done? Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something you'll... Okay, no problem.
like their owners, for decorating their ships with these things.
How can I be of service?
I definitely have to hurry up and get a new ship. I'm out of
Where
space.
to next?
I'm out of space.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Alright.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Well, one thing's certain. Graziani certainly isn't afraid to flaunt his wealth.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
My word. Some of these pieces on display are incredible. They belong in a museum.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
I'm willing to bet this deputy can handle whatever you intend to throw in our path.
And who might you be?
Sarah. Sarah Morgan.
It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah. It's clear you are a woman of refinement as well as beauty.
How about we skip the compliments and move things along, shall we?
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen... I'm not... You're on my ship. I'm a businessman. I won't tell you everything. However... I have a better idea. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars. Do you really think they... Whatever road brought you here...
Got one! See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Out of pities. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I shouldn't have used that. I should have been using this.
Target down!
Should have given up! This there. There.
knows.
Not exactly a pot of gold, but this will do.
That's not a bad suit.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
How about time to hand you some shit? Why don't do that? Hand you some shit.
Sidonia, isn't it? Feel free to drop some stuff. Okay.
Greetings, Captain.
They're bloodthirsty as fuck, boy. Alright, this should be the... Nope, actually. 2 more. Correspondence.
Aquila City is always hot.
What are you looking at, bro? There's me.
You're getting a scrape, best. You seen those Ashta outside the... Okay. Good news is I've seen worse. This won't take long. You're all patched up, Deputy. Now get back out there. Enjoy Aquila City. And for God's sake, be careful.
Saw what you did at Galbank. That was really something.
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the
Free Star Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me. Hey there, Deputy. Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Deputy. Take a seat.
Sit down.
Debrief.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
It must be very easy for you to sit back and criticize when we've been doing all of the field work.
Damn.
I've done my part. Besides,
Damn.
this is Ranger business, so why don't you keep your mouth shut?
Damn!
Let's move on.
Damn!
I asked
Kinda
the
glad
other
I brought her
Rangers to
along
share
just for
their
that little
opinions on
exchange.
you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it. Use you? The way I... You don't get to ignore your duty. Of course, I can understand that. Even so, you deserve some recognition for your compassion and generosity.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
Yeah.
So what happened with Marco?
Make it sound good.
I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Gucci.
Good hunting.
I need to get some ammo before I go. Try it again.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the...
Might be hard work, but...
I don't do payment. Sure, Laredo makes some good gun.
Don't make me regret this now.
Check her ammo game too.
Outlaws? Ashta.
I mean, not ammo, but weapon game.
You ask me? Traveling and free start? I'm sure I got what you need.
But this ship is starting to feel like home.
I'm taking you out. Not too late to run, yeah.
Enemies jump. Enemies grab drive to save. Enemies grab drive out of commission. They've their grab drives down. Targets lost their shield. Tagged their grab drive. Targets jump back. Their enemies grab drive. Ride their engine. Target has lost. Enemies shields. Enemies shield systems. Enemies grab. So we have to get those shields back online. Shielding system is down. They've overloaded us. There goes our engines.
I get a bonus if I kill you, and I'm getting that bonus.
You took out their jump drive. They've lost enemies. Grab jump. They damn it. Jump drive down. Grab jump down. You've taken down their shields. Enemies jump drive is offline. Enemies jump drive is offline. We've blown out their grab drive. Target's shields are offline. All of our engines are offline. Jump system offline.
Target in my sights.
Ah, shit, I can't move. I got my...
That's the best you've got.
Our engines are offline. Ship's engines offline. Our shields are completely offline.
Once them engines went down, it was a wrap. I didn't even figure out how to fix this shit.
Let's get this crate into...
space.
Clean kill.
Dead as fuck.
Oh, we've lost our shield generator. Damn it! We've lost our engines. Overloaded our jump system. Shield generator is empty. Down. Weapon systems shot to hell. Jump drive down. Target's jump system. Grav drives down.
Damn. Shit. Yeah. Okay. That's fuck all this. I should take a look. They already know. Fuck y'all. It's fucking me up. No shame here.
Weapons hot.
Shields are dead.
bum rushing this bitch. Bum rushing this bitch.
Expect an armed response. I wouldn't give my own ship up without a fight.
So that shit reset me before I hit the arms dealer? This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Okay. Fuck. Upgrading piloting skills required to fly this ship. No. Damn, I'm gonna take this too. Man.
On deck.
We're free and clear for flight.
Damn, I can't believe we left the crib without ammoing up. Shit.
Your ship's not half bad.
Hello.
Okay, let's all just... My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. The place looked amazing. One more vacation.
Laredo makes some of the most dependable firearms money can buy. If they're good enough for the Freestar Rangers, they should be good enough for us.
You seem all right.
This will all lead.
sure Laredo makes some good. Just so you know.
Been a long time since I'm glad to haul whatever you... Bye for now.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? You got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Just trying to get rid of him. Anyway, fuck. Crafting is so
Good day, Captain.
funny. My bad. Pulling up. Pissed. Last thing you want to deal with is pissed.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
These mechs were some of the deadliest instruments of war created by mankind. It's a relief that they've been outlawed by the armistice. I don't mind exploring this place, but what worries me is that we don't know who's here and why they left.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Engaging hostile!
Might as well take what we can.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I let good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave. First Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the First Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
I'm going to end you!
Taking on the first is a death sentence.
Gotta admit, laser shotgun. Not nice. Boy. Pretty sure that's. Oh. Oh. Here. Had him out of rounds. Got a post. Bro. Good boy.
the glory of the First!
Good, but you're too damn heavy. You're trash. Not bad. You're too heavy.
Come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for... my soldiers?
cannot believe the scope of the operation the FC was running here. It's a miracle that the fighting ended at all.
You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
We've both seen our share of hell. It's whether or not we allow those awful memories to consume our souls that defines who we are.
You have no right to judge me.
Bitch, ain't nobody talking to you.
Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
That's quite an accusation.
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. The credits were good, but yeah, You think I've lost? Is that... You go find Ron Hope. Then you can deal out whatever... You do your job, and I get one.
If what he says is true, then there's no question Ron Hope has to answer for what he's done.
Don't bother.
We're trying to take you in quietly. Violence is not the answer, Major.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
I said I'm taking you alive, son. Do I still have the modified medium? Yeah. Take him in. I stunned the shit out of him. Still alive. Can't pick him up. None of that shit, huh? I guess they're saying put them down. Alright. We'll make it clean. So you want to go out, buddy? No closed cast. Closed cast.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
One more stop.
You know, I really don't like walking into deserted locations like this.
Captain, greetings.
Nothing from my Uncle Wallway. Shit. You ship me up. I got one more start. Or I get a new ship and can go eat dinner. Or breakfast. Whatever you want to call it. Great. Time to have it out.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when it's something big.
Leave it.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work. Bye.
Just want to get all these approvals and move on.
Great.
Well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met everyone.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him? That two-faced bastard kept the slate. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions.
I actually didn't need to hear a reason.
A few years ago,
I've got the evidence.
we began to diversify.
You can
We
tell all
started
this
to
shit to the
research
judge.
chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off.
Find out who did it.
When we made a discovery that changed everything.
And then I bring that
Turns
person to
out,
justice.
our fertilizer was
Not my
transforming the
place
soil,
to judge your
and
reasons
bolstering its
why
mineral content
an act was
tenfold.
committed.
Mining is expensive. expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
So those farmers poisoned themselves, and you ended up reaping profits. How can you even live with yourself?
It's nothing personal. It's just good business. I don't expect you to understand. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihood. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later.
I don't think you will.
In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the... You're right, of course. Something. I'll set... We'll... You're right, yeah. Those family... perhaps...
You're seriously turning an apology into a business pitch. That's disgusting.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their
Don't you have a
livelihoods.
board of directors? Don't you have to have a vice president?
Want to put all
And
these people out of work and make their families suffer?
As long as you have an assistant, you can always play.
But on a much larger scale. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoid. The past can't be changed. You put me away, I'll make I won't let you. If that means you... I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger,
Yes, because he's
are
a
you?
dick.
You're a despicable man, Hope. And I hope you get exactly what you deserve.
Oh, he will.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Not gonna last much longer. I can't take much more of this. Might as well take what we can.
Yeah. Somebody's trying to assassinate me.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side.
Yeah.
And now he's... You killed him.
First of all, bitch. Killed himself.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
You announced his retirement and...
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo.
Yeah, she becomes the new...
She seems
president.
Pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There might be some difficult days ahead, but I wish you good luck.
Go for the next motherfucking whip! You see why I spent 30 days? Get this whip! Everybody, new boss in town.
We'd be dust, except for the factory. Off-worlders. Nothing ever good.
I feel sick. Just keep it holstered.
Turn the cash out. Turn the cash out.
Would it be too much to ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearms and took a look around?
Aquila City is always on.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
You ask me? Trap? Okay.
That's not a cutlass, it's a machete.
I can patch you up. Or if you need supplies, I've got those. You seen those ashed outside the walls? Sure, here you go.
Stay by us, stay by us. Bad days.
Stay safe. I mean it.
Good to see you.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms? Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the Marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Thanks to my own personal biases against the Freestar Collective, I was skeptical when you originally accepted the appointment. But seeing you in this moment, I have to admit that I am bloody proud of you. Well done.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Great job, Ranger!
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
everything else, Gary.
Holy shit!
Oh, come on! Seriously?
What you do, cuz?
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
There we go. Ship. I think I can
Sure,
do any
have at it.
modifications. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yep. Don't really need. Got all that space. Good wait. Right there. No, that's the way.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for it. I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was...
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move.
Calling all spacers. You know,
Avoid the stretch.
Ooh, not much. Gonna get, yeah. Another shot.
Eventually, I can.
Two of them, man. Aha! Oh, now I can sell from the ship inventory. Ain't that a bitch? Crazy. Hey.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Sometimes I wish I'd take
Got cold beers, you get a lot of new faces. Don't be a stranger.
the divorce.
Quick second.
Just gives me hope to what comes.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I'm a psychiatrist.
It's true, Gilly. We know.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
How about a girls-only weekend to Paradise?
Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard. I want him found. I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Excuse me.
cluster of ships. Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. galactic star yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know.
Docking cycle complete.
Hello.
2 steps in, and we're already looking for a corpse. Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Because I'm poor and broke. I'm trying to come up.
sure they had something we can use. Gonna last much longer. They're here! Right here! If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find. Fun? Now what?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
We're loose.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Their shield system is damaged.
Enemy. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Running up in your shit. Running up in your
Green
shit.
lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Okay. What? Right there. No. John Wick.
Gonna make you pay. Don't leave any of that behind.
Open up, bitch. Oh. My bad.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Who was fighting? Who was shooting at me?
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Let's be out.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Change the whole place down. Kind of high right there. In the mag coach. Door. Back to the old I got my ship, my inventory space.
Your badge. Did you?
Now this.
We have it.
This is history.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
Would you look at this? I hope you don't mind, but I figured I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? Then you get that from me, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours. I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for a little bit.
Or
I'm planning a grocery run
would
later.
it be all right if I brought
Get some
cookies?
things you like.
Actually, Mr. Cookies, what type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I think that would be quite all right. It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before.
Constellation
There's a
sounds
massive output as the
magical,
artifact is added.
like a story.
Then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for yours.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other leads. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. We maintain
Well,
a star station in orbit above us. It's
I
where
need
we
to
do
eat
all
that.
our deep space
I
scanning.
need to eat something.
Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
I need to eat. I'm gonna take care of everybody's like.
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. Hello? It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. So long.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder... what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
Deuces.